Give me that blue rod. Move up here. What's going on, Saving Grace? I'm gonna try some micro lures to see if we will hit down in here. Something new. What? How's it going? Sorry if it's spotty. I'm testing out my Lose American Hero. I'm using a little crawfish style bait to see what cranker to see what bites it. It gets very slick here. Very slick. Really. So far, don't like it. Got a very, very nasty water for it. Very hard vibrating. Sinks fast, vibrates horribly. Got a very short nasty water for it. Should be good for bass. It's still connected, right? Still connected, right? Welcome in. How's it going, fat cat? I would like to get a better look. The American Hero by Luz. It's the 6-to-4-to-1 ratio. So, sorry. I am going to put another bait on there later on. I'm going to fish regularly right now. I got some more bait. Using some wigglers. Or not crawlers, I'm using wigglers. Knot crawlers are okay, they're just too big for fish around here. Wigglers are the better bait around here. I buy mine either gems or bluegills up the road. I got them around the yard, I just got to buy me something to dig them with. I only need a shovel, but it don't work as good. Well, let's get bluegill fishing. I built me a lean-to shelter thing. If you guys want to see it, let me know. I'll show it to you towards the end. Good tip. Got some trees around. You still want to fish while it's raining. And you want to stay dry. A nice 6x8 or a 10x12 tarp and some good length of rope. Well, how's it going, NB? Nice. Libya, nice. Welcome in. And of course, got me a fish. And the first thing I do is put the tree next to me. Nice little Florida bluegill. Oop. Little colored. Of course it is. Oh, keep flopping. Go ahead. Go. Keep going. He's going to get you some bait, but it doesn't look like you're starting. Oh, there you go. Why ain't you fishing? You got the license. How's it going, Muhammad? I was gonna let you sit there. Sorry about that. How's it going, Rocco? It's wet, but they still bite in the rain. I'm gonna put ink my bought and put together lean-to. By bought is tarp and rope. Reason why I'm throwing that away and not over here towards the stump. On this side of the stump, besides that little bitty area, shallow. Some of y'all missed my nice bass last weekend. Caught me a nice 4-pounder here. I put it in my shorts if you want to see it. How come you ain't been going live, fat cat? I've been looking for you. How's it going, Dorothy? That wasn't even the bigger bass out here. He swapped me. He swapped me for bait for leaf. Sounds good. I'll put it on my tackle box. When I get the tackle box about filled up, I'll show them off. I got a couple on there. I got skipjack. I got some from Mystery Tackle Box. I got MVPs and some from somebody else. It's slicker than snot here. How's it going, Sydney? How you been doing? We're needing this rain. It's good to see it. Last time we was here, we caught 3 nice warmouth, a small one, a 4-pound bass, and a couple brim. And I moved spots and caught one more little Florida bluegill. Boy, it's blending in with those bubbles. How's going up to something? Good to see you. Fishing 17 minutes and got one. Not bad. Looks like something's moving my bait. Just enough where you can't tell it. Better to set the hook to seam than lose your bait the whole time. Won't hurt the tail. We wound up seeing one gator last time. Two, but I only got one on film. Well, seen three, but one was in the bush. We've seen him dive off in the water. There's one over there I tried to show on camera, then I should have seen another one showing him. Oh yeah. I brought me some stuff to eat and stuff. I don't know who's over there in that little tent, but I feel sorry for them because they ain't got a vehicle one or nothing.
The tent's going there.
Huh?
That's where the tent is.
Oh. Appreciate it, saving grace. Somebody must be shooting at the shooting range. The shooting range is about 30 miles. You can hear them from here. They shoot all the time. Might be a slow bite. How's it going? Yeah, rain don't bother me while I'm fishing. Been through several thunderstorms and one good tornado. It bypassed us and several other people. They got stuck on a kayak. I happened to be fishing on a kayak launch. One guy made it. The lady, she bailed out. Her husband caught her kayak, paddled his, swam out, got hers, and pulled somebody else in. Appreciate it, saving grace. We almost bought the boat out, but I was like, well, if we get out here and it's raining, it's not bad. Like I said, it's supposed to be thunderstorms, so I was like, no. And I didn't want to be driving here and they not see us with a trailer and they hit my boat, my trailer, and I'm going to have to explain all of that, even though it's mine. Because getting an accident with a trailer, you got to prove, you got a registration for it and all of that. I got it. It's just more hassle for them. Dang. I was watching Outfish yesterday for a while. He said it was raining on and off. It was going to rain. He lives up there in Ontario. Mm. Yeah. What up, Alan? Yeah, a lot of them, a lot of the places get packed up real bad. I got something buzzing around my fork over there. You can throw it around if you want to. Or you can lean it up right there on that stick. You can fish. I just can't throw right there. No, I leaned my pole down and it got a little loose, and when I pulled it didn't respond, so he stole my bait. It's okay, it gets them fired up though.
I'm gonna get the other one.
The other one. One. What do you mean? What? Well, I told you I'd let you sit here. We need to get us another one of these. $10 not bad. But what I'm talking about is the mossy oak little camping chair. Handy little chair. Light, got a strap, got a zipper. Folds up. Nice little chair. Don't want to tote a lot of stuff with you, just put you in the chair and it goes with you. Bows and browns are nice. I caught a couple bowfins the trip before last time I come out. They were some pretty nice ones. I very rarely catch a bowfin. That surprised me when I caught those two. They must have been breeding or gonna hatch or whatever. It's raining, so hopefully some of these catfish will activate on a bite, catch a nice little flatty or something. Are you serious? Get your life jacket on and swim out there.
What?
I felt a thump and it was nothing but it's a bump to poke this thump. No, he's already in himself. Oh. Yeah, I almost canoodled around with a John boat. A little over here, a little back there, a little right here, a lot right here. Try not to move the camera too much, but I know, and I had my setup where I can hold on to the, set it up on the boat and have it swivel around so you can watch me fish and stuff. In case I've seen something interesting, I can swivel it. I'm a little early on here. I usually start picking up pretty good.
We wanted to get it.
Yeah. I know I had to get bait and stuff like that, so I'm moved down. I tied this up too, so. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I know, I don't got myself with it. You slide the weights up a little bit.
Yeah. I finished employing myself.
Mm-hmm. Good news is, the last several times I've been here, I haven't seen that otter. So maybe somebody got him during hunting season. I know it sounds mean, but he wreaked havoc on this area right here. He was diving off of that stump straight out in front of y'all, the tree behind the stump. He was diving off it, swimming around, catching fish as big as your hand. Big one. He'd eat one, get almost 90% and done with it, toss it to the side, and swim, catch another one, come up on the backside right there and just eat. He'd catch about 10, 15 fish each time he was swimming around. I've seen him. Joker wouldn't come out during hunting season. Otter tastes pretty good though. Bit like a beaver. Tad bit oilier. Ooh, big gator. I want to see how big this should be. That's why you tied that off. Just a second. a big one. That's a 10-footer right there. Waterfish the same one. I really wrinkled it all up. I want to test the. No, he'd probably be bigger than that now. Where are you sitting? You guys sitting there? How's it going, Skeeter? How's it going, Patrick? It ain't time for you guys' milestones, is it?
Don't have it.
6 a.m. It said it was going to start at 6 to 7, then 8, then be out of here, but I ain't complaining. We need it bad, real bad. I think every other state but us has gotten it. Oops, another gator. That's a decent size one, too. You know, got spotted, banged up. That was a nice one. It comes back up, I'll show him to you. There's a 6-footer over there, 6 to 8-footer. Nice. He spotted me and I spotted him. He heard me say he was over there, so. There's one there, and then he's over there. He come back up. Nope, put that down. Come back up, put that down. Okay. Gotta be careful. Let me get these fish in. What's going on, Karen? Maybe I'll get that slightly bigger bass this time. Appreciate it. I don't celebrate my anniversary. What? complicated. It's not like that. It's not that we don't. It's just it's a long story. Not really. You bend that wire down. What was your joke? Half of nothing is still nothing. So you might as well stay together and keep it something. A lot of divorces happen due to people forgetting why they got married. And they let the other stuff bother them. Instead of going back and remembering who that bass is back. You guys missed him, I'm sorry. He's back, he's moving.
Can you see that?
Happy birthday, anniversary.
Anniversary.
Anniversary. Okay. A lot of them don't remember it or forget why. Why ain't you fishing? Just one. It was 5 minutes in. He wasn't very big. It was just a small bluegill. Florida bluegill. We call them brim because they don't look exactly like a bluegill. They're shaped similar, but they just got stripes. So. Mm-mm. Maybe a leave. I don't know, but I'm fixing to eat something to eat my medicine.
You're going over there to get it.
True. God was paying a little bit of attention, almost sat right on the ground. Missed your chair and everything. I know we need to figure out some poles to put up with this. And the first, I'm gonna have to get me one out. Wonder why I'm not fishing straight out. I'm fishing over that way. It's slightly deeper. From that stump over back and to that brush stuff is like a ½ inch deep. Out in front of the stump is a little deeper, but how did I not get him? Open moving. Dang, the gators are out today. There's two back there. There's another one back there. There's one right there. That one just went down. The only thing we have to do is wait till a rainy day to see them. They're more spooky when it's... They're a bit more spooky when it's raining. Ah, dang it. I missed him twice. Reeled in and reeled again and he was on, but bring the hook, it's sharp too. $20. 20 years together. 20. There's 19 last year. No, I didn't. I think the line's too bent. That's why I'm getting springy action. When they pull, it's like mirror. It's like mirror. Look. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. We'll do it. Really? Hold that. Try to give her the cork. She pulls the cork out of the line. Getting plenty of action on the rod. When I go to set the hook, it's just springing back here. Hold those. How's it going, Yoshi? Good to see you. Yeah, that's something to always know. They get a little bit more spooky when it's raining. They come out, but how I walked up on that last one, I can't do it this time. As soon as they see me, they'll gone. Well, they do that usually when they see me, but one of their ancestors just told them about it. Let's see something. Appreciate it, Karen. Oh, appreciate it. Saving grace. Sorry, I was over there looking at something. My bad.
Yeah.
What? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. they bite harder. They're biting hard, but they bite a little harder. You know they were on there. I think that fixed it, getting rid of that springy stuff. I think they're all right. Hey, at least they don't taste fishy this time. Fish the way the wind's blowing. Try like that. If it's upstream, just let it drift down. If it's downstream, just let it fly with it. Unless it's like doing we do a bass. That was a nice one. That doesn't get hit that quick. Probably. Look. See you later, Sydney. Appreciate you for hanging out for a bit. Put it on 5 fish in the morning. Yeah, I'm one of those that don't need a fly fish. I'm just going to admit that now. I may be good at it, but I doubt it. I doubt it worked. More or less yeet it. Dang it, don't do that. I thought a snake was coming between our feet. And holla holla to 12 months. Here's here. Now I can get the shout outs to them. I'll give it a little bit in case Murph comes in if he's one. Yeah. Just around here, I know there's a lot of trees and you really can't stand in the water. And the bank, you only got so much open area. And to whip it backwards, to whip it forward, to whip it backwards, no. I watched a guy fly fish in a creek. I don't know how he done it, but he was in about an 8-foot wide creek, 12-foot fly rod. Now this creek was fully enclosed. I don't know how he whipped it. I don't know how he casted it. He didn't catch nothing, but he. Dang, what a deal! Oh, warmouth. Another fat daddy one. See there? Didn't even know he was on there. Heck yeah. Leaves. Really? Take your thumb in your mouth, boy. Check it out. Another nice warmouth. Yeah. He got it perfect. Not too deep, not too there. He wasn't coming off. One last look for y'all. Yeah. I couldn't toss him lightly. I'd have tossed them with the 10 deep. I didn't want to toss them there. Can't get close to the water's edge, so it's slick right there right now, so that won't be good. Really? There's one time y'all was fishing, caught so many fish, but what I was doing, I kept using the same worm. When it hit, it wouldn't destroy the worm. I caught 9 fish off of one worm one time. I'm like, are you putting more bait? Nope. Kept right on throwing till the worm was gone. Oh yeah, 100%. It's dropped another foot since we last been here. It's nice when you don't get enough to raise the rivers, but it's nice to keep your grass growing, not dead. The rain gives a whole lot more nutrients than water in it. A whole lot more nutrients. Appreciate it, Karen. Sorry about the pew shots in the background. You can hear them. They're at the shooting range today. Y'all, I want to tell you about an impossible thing to believe. I was up there fishing on Quintet. We went down to, it's called Williams Ditch. Now the creek, the area is from this bank to that tree right over there to the other bank. I was sitting there and I casted kind of long ways. It's like it's bank to bank, but I casted from long ways up. Well, when I casted, I'd seen a tree and I knowed I was close to the tree, but when I wound up catching I caught a decent sized shellcracker, about as big as the one I just caught, and and I started reeling him in. I'm like, what the heck am I doing way over there, you know? What had happened is there was a log, kind of like that. He went under the log, and there's a log behind it, kind of like that little one right there. He went over it and out, and I wound up reeling him, flipping him over one log, pulling him under one, over one, and under that one and to me. I do not know how that fish done that. My stepdad's like, what the heck you cast like that for? He's like, because he see me reeling, I went over there, he's like, how the heck you cast like that? And he see me go over and over and back under on. He's like, never mind. I guess he took you like. I said, yeah, I didn't see him jump because I kept my eye on it as it just took off running. I'm like, well, I had my other brother with me. He's like, I don't know how you did that. I said, I have no idea. I'll tell you, you had some time and you can grow some worms. you had a lot of space to grow it, you can make some pretty good money off of selling worms. Find a good open location where people know where you're at. Not too hard to get to, where they can turn their boats around. You can make some good money. Oh yeah. We got two names for these down here. Yellow bullhead and buttercap. They're yellow, but if you cook them right, they'll taste like butter. He's about 1.5 pounds. That's a nice one. Nice. I feel bad for this guy. Somebody has caught him before. Y'all, this grinds my gears. But you notice what anything's wrong. See the little nub near my hand? Hold the rod and the line up. You see the little nub here? It's done the same way on the other side. It's cut. Somebody took the fins. They left the top one because they can grab him. That poor catfish been almost defenseless since he's been caught. And these ones, you don't stick your finger in their mouth. You don't do that. Well, that's the reason. I'm gonna need to find some pliers. Can't rot in his tongue. Okay, not a problem. Find me a decent size gator. I'm gonna let you do that. Stick it in his mouth when he opens. Yeah, they clamp. They bite hard. If you guys ain't ever been bit by a bullhead, I challenge you to take a bite from one. I've only been bit by one catfish harder than that. And that's a pretty decent size here, I'm gonna need you to hold the stick. Grab it and fell in with the hands of money. Not grab like I had him a minute ago. Hold the stick. You can always eat this one. Come on. Yeah, they got teeth. No, don't cram it all the way down. That's good. No, hold that. Hold the line. You can hold it down a little closer. Now, when I let go, make them spin. Twirl them in a circle. Let's see if I got any pliers in the truck. He's okay. You can get some more look at him. She's got hopefully I got some pliers. It's just stuck in his tongue, but unfortunately I dropped my pliers somewhere at the house before getting down here. I tried looking for them, but my bad. He's a nice one. Do not stick your finger in their mouth. It does hurt really bad. I mean, a flathead, channel cat, but a blue cat, them jokers got some pretty powerful jaws when they get pretty big. And blue cats, they can put a whomping on you. You stick your hand in their mouth, you better be pretty quick to lock that jaw where they can't bite down as hard. You know what I'm talking about. They bite so daggum hard, I'll just shove my dumb finger down in there. Pliers to the rescue.
Let's keep her in.
No, seeping and spinning. You got to put a spin. That. That's okay. Getting him back, getting him back, getting him back. Whee! Got him back, got him back. What? Don't be like that guy and cut the fins off of them unless you're gonna keep them. That's their defense. Here, let me see the thing so I can bring the hook around. There you go. Sorry. Where's the lead? I don't know it had lead on it because it ended a few minutes ago. You see the bite on. Tip for you. If you like a rod, you use it, and they got identical ones to it, and you like that rod, buy an extra one. As in my case, I got 5 of them. Let's see your fire. So that's a new fish species with y'all. Bullhead. I like keeping track of the new ones I can catch with y'all. Now you're not new to them, but new to see them on my camera. Man, that joker. Flatheads might be moving. Nice. Knock 'em back, knock 'em back, knock 'em back. Nice.
It's an emergency long sleeve clothes.
Huh?
I'm keeping the truck.
I did have a clean long sleeve shirt in there. What happened to it? It's okay, they got to see it. He touched land, it counts. Just a micro bluegill. Micro bluegill. He came out of the water, you seen it, it counts. No, I don't do it. Yeah, I did. You got to see it on camera. I thought it was another nice bowfin. I'm like, dang, that little joker's fighting nice. And that's why I keep a certain pound test around here. That's everybody fishes 6, 7, 12. Nah, 15 to 20 for me. But light rain.
67.
What's going on, Alfred? Sorry, my thing froze. Would you scroll that? How's it going, David? How's it going, Tom? My apologies, y'all. It froze. Appreciate it for the floating heart. I didn't see that one. go for 5. See, this is what I like about this rod. They made a good rod. I don't know why they prototyped a new one. Which this Joker casts amazingly. You never know what you're going to catch down here, so that's why I keep 15 to 17, 15 to 20 pound test. You can go from a bluegill to, shit, I've got 8-pound bass on this rod. They're like, you're going to freak out, you're going to get a nope, just pull him on shore. I've had more than 20 pounds worth of fish on there.
I put 5 roll calls.
Later, roll call.
Look what it says on his.
Rocks.
Yeah, but look what it says on mine.
Why is it calling you rock? No, she put roll call, but it's putting rocks. It's weird.
No, it's changing it.
I don't know. It does Alan the same way. I'll read Alan's to roll call. It says rocks.
It didn't change.
But I don't ask me.
Thought you did. Yes. That's weird.
Come on, fishies.
I don't think they would change it on everybody else's.
There you go. You can fish one. A big cricket. Oh, speaking of that, next time I'll try some crickets. Does it show roll calls on your side, or does it show rock or another word? Maybe I'll catch that nice other bass over here. They're biting. Not on your end. I don't know why it's my phone, Dan. Hopefully it'll activate one of those nice flathead. recalls. Huh. That is just crazy. They put recalls on this Shios. Only on YouTube, I guess.
What was that?
The fish was on the line. Good night. That was a big one. Don't fish over there.
Or
That was a big one. I think that one might have been too big to catch. Thought that was a spider. I'm like, what the frick? Yay, little baby shell cracker. Good trick for y'all to know. If you can tell the difference between shell cracker or a long-eared a yellow. Did I show them? Hey, I don't care. This is a woo-hoo-hoo. How about you? Yeet. Hey, he biting in front of the stump. See how many. It's only 67 out here. Oh, I haven't still the bait. The bait was no good. Appreciate it. No, it was her worm. She brought it down just past my hat, and it was looked like it was legs were moving, but it was that. Yeah, guys catch a lot of shell crackers. Nice size. It's good to leave some of them. They benefit the riverbeds pretty good. What? You gonna walk that? Huh? I know, I thought about showing it to them. You guys want to see a super old TV? An old TV? By old TV, I mean like a 19, well, you say 40s to 60 model? Whenever they come out with a TV, I don't know. Just took a guess. You toss right there, they're biting right there. You good? We don't have the those up this way. We got sucker fish, but we don't have the Placo or armored catfish is what they call them down there. We don't have those up here yet, but they spreading bad. More towards the something pops up out of the water at me. I gotta fast enough for all the ball. I'm gonna see if he'll still eat it. Toss right there where I was just at. You're fishing on land. Toss over towards Morris's store. Won't come in there starting. They won't be no gunfire. Smurfy! Karen, is Connie there? Or Cornelius is it him on? Oh God, I think that weird guy is it. I might have to just shoot him just to shoot him. Oh. Toss over towards the stump a little bit. Yes, you can. Put you another small bite on. Doing all right. Same guy from last time. Is he watching? Yeah. I think, yeah, he should be watching. I wanted to give y'all a shout out, the ones that's been here a year. So that's Connie, Karen, Murphy, Alan, and Savage Al's been here. The full 1 year memberships. I appreciate y'all. Y'all guys are awesome. Appreciate it to the rest of the members that's been members. Look. Fat cat for 7 months. I didn't know when yours changed. Over. Dang, I was hoping to rustle up some good ones. Which is okay, I'm still gonna leave this up. Alexandra, how's it going? That little bass trying to eat my cork. Ha, gotta feed the babies. No, can't show him. He's not hurt, he's just... Cute little micro bluegill. Tip for you, after it gets done raining and a bark that's got smooth bark on it and you got dirt on your hands, rub your hands on the bark. They wash your hands off pretty good. Oh, I know, I'm in a nursery, just feeding the little feller. I know they can eat, but I'm just messing around right now. Pulled late, my bad. They gotta eat too. I need to pull out my brim buster. I got some nice fish on that thing. Oh, there could be some huge ones down there too. Really? Really tip of the rod, really? Reel too fast. Rod shot us reel too fast. Haha. Catfish bait. River roach. River roach. It's a baby fish, water tarpon. It looks like it. Now there's some huge ones down there too. I never know what I'm gonna catch here. I'm hoping a nice striper or something be moving through. Ooh, what's that slimy thing? Ugh. Gross. Oh man, I should have saved. Oh no, they don't eat pepper. They'll eat the leaves first. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. He's got it. It is a real nice spot. I've got a little bit of everything right here. That 4-pound largemouth. I caught a 3-pounder in here. I've caught numerous of catfish of all different species, all types of panfish, bowfin. Appreciate that, fat cat. You, saving grace. Chris. DL pack fishing. How's it going, Rad? Welcome in, Cincinnati. Yeah, that thing, you can't hear the bell close on it. Yeah, you gotta be easy. How's it going, Albie? How you been doing? Mm-hmm. That is biting funny. Mm. So we got several brim, shell cracker, one large warmouth, and a bullhead or buttercat. Nice, not doing bad. Still waiting on that largemouth I seen earlier. Generally, if you see him, you'll usually catch him. How's it going, Jew? Rain stopped. They're biting. Just, I guess the smaller ones that have come out. I can eat now. Really, people? Really? Oh, that's why I hate braid. I'm gonna have to cut that. It's the only bad thing about braid. You could have done it like that. It would have been fun. why a lot of people's line get cut in the water or break. That braid will grab that mono and rub against it, and it's friction burns through it quicker. Mm-hmm. Okay, I got it. So that mess right there. Set it down in the bag. Appreciate it. Saving grace for the golden poop idol. I should have put me some more bait on that. That's okay. Wasn't the rain though. Next time I come out here, I'll try to bring the John boat. I can canoodle around right here. Dilly dally around or whatever. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, fat cat. Easy. Wonder if I can catch anything. Not too far back. Watch out for a second. I see two huge logs and nothing out there. No, I'll look far back. Don't throw over that way past that thing right there. I just threw beyond before it, so careful if you ever throw right there. Pancakes, nice. I never do get my medicine. Mm-hmm. Yep. Really? Really? Alright. Toss, what are you tossing? Are you tossing there, ain't you? Go ahead. I don't know what I need to throw over you. She got her one. She don't eat syrup. I don't know why.
Gross.
You just eat it unprepared. You eat it with butter and sugar or peanut butter. Can you show it?
Mm-hmm.
Hold that. I'm gonna walk over to the trail. Jasmine drift. That's a nice one. That story I told y'all about the gator I poked in the back. Well, I'll start off with some that ain't heard it. 6 years ago, I was down here fishing with a guy on my bass raider boat. We was overnight fishing. We was supposed to stay up all night. We did until about 5 o'clock. We slept from 5 to 7. We got to paddle around out here. And the stump and stuff right over there in the left-hand corner, it used to be all standing up trees. We just paddling around. We come up, run, paddling through all night. We tied off some of that brush right there. Tied off all back down that canal, all the way to the main part of the river. We tied off of that tree, that big tree back there. And we tied off the end of this and the other side of that over there. And that's as far as we went. We set about 20 lines because any farther back in there ain't deep enough. There was way too many gators up in there because it's only like 2 foot deep that way. We paddle around and everything. And right there, that stump is usually underwater sometimes. The log that's off of it is usually underneath the water. So we down there, we paddle around, and I hit it. I hit it once, and it jerked my paddle out of the water. I gave him a heads up warning. If I snatch my paddle out of the water, I'm not trying to scare you or splash you with water. I said I had a gator grab my paddle out of my hand on down the river. So we got to paddle around, and I hit that stump right over there, the one that's on the left-hand side of the view. And we come back around. We caught a couple off of that spot over there, and one off the big stump over there. Caught a couple more here and there. We come back We caught several. We got hungry, so we got off the boat. We was fishing on bank too. We got off the boat and got something to eat. We come back and ate, and we got back in the boat and checked the lines again. We checked it about every hour. We come around. Got one over there. Got one down this way. Got one right there at the mouth of the river. Caught some really nice size ones. We got about 4 o'clock in the morning. Told him, I said, man, something don't feel right. It was grimy from a fish. Been just worm dirt or been on it. And we got about 4 o'clock in the morning. I said, man, something don't feel right. Let's check this and get off the boat for a bit. I said, I'm getting kind of tired, you know. We wound up making a fire about 4:30. Took a nap at 5 to 7. Well, got up within 6 and went back to sleep because we checked everything, made sure it wasn't moving. It wasn't. About 5:30 rolled around after checking it. I was napping in a chair, cowboy style, just out napping. The other guy was laying on the picnic table. My stepdad got in the truck and he napped until 7. He didn't get back up. But we got to moving around, nothing. At 7 o'clock, we was going to head out and head home, get a couple hours sleep, and go fish somewhere else for a duration for a while. So we got to pulling the lines. We started off down there by the big river because I know we're kind of still tired. To fight that back to wake us up, we started moving. We was fixing to come in beside that stump area right there. And when we came around it, we cut in close to there because he knew I hit that stump in the water, and he didn't want to. I didn't want to see him, and he didn't want me to startle him and stuff. So we wound up scooting over and scooting around. We was coming in line with this thing, well, about 6 foot in front of that stuff. I wound up poking a big 10-footer in the back. He comes shooting out some from beneath the stump. Beside the stump, I hit him in the back. He shot up underneath the boat and come up, and he went right on through that away. Well, I don't know if they can hear me, so I want them to make sure they hear me. So he come shooting up and went around this stump and went over there. The guy like to crapped his pants. Man, you have to poke that gator in the back. I said, you're the one that didn't believe me that I usually do it. That night I accidentally run him into a big red widow. We paddled over there, and then there the first time we got out and was headed to that bush right over here. Yeah, we was headed right there, and there was a big red widow. Move, 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 move. Well, just probably lost him. Nope. Of course. No, I stepped funny. I think I'm over my line. Yeah. Yeah, she asked me why I was talking louder today. I'll go ahead and ripple it. Yep, he done stole it anyways. Yeah. See? I know.
Tree fell.
Huh?
Tree fell.
Tree fell or limb fell?
Limb fell.
Cool. Didn't get on camera. Doing good, Jack Benson. Doing pretty good. Got several nice fish in so far. Some small ones, some medium, some big. Nothing large, but it's picking up. Started off with some rain. Still sitting underneath my lean-to I made. How are you doing today? Cast under.
No.
You done? Cast a little filler around. That's South Florida. Swamp ape or skunk man. That's South Florida. I'm up and see something. Hopefully some of these big gators will start going off. Come out and see. I seen one over there where I had the camera pointing, and I seen a couple down that way, but the camera angle couldn't get to. Well, to finish that story up, where the guy, he never mocked me again when I told him I had a gator in the back. He was leaning on the front when he come out. He come right up between the plastic pontoon parts. Must be a decent sized turtle right there. Gator trying to hold his breath, waiting for me to come close. How's it going, Shy Guy? How's it going, Red? Was that lab part golden retriever, the white one, Red? That was a pretty dog. I had one that was supposed to be full black lab, but she wound up having German Shepherd in her. English cream retriever. Nice. Only reason why I found out she had German Shepherd in her, she was out back and I was sitting there watching her, and she got a little slight long hair in a patch. There was a little brownish tan color. So we wound up with, I wound up seeing it out the back. I named her Pepper because she had just a teeny bit of white on her. And she wound up having some tan, so that worked out. She probably could have even been a little bit of Malinese. That dog jumped 14 foot straight off the ground and grabbed a freaking flying squirrel. Really? Someone is nasty rag. Really? Really? Right in the slick spot. Really? As long as you make it past that little bitty patch right there, you're good. It's scary, but it's not scary. Cut that off. I tried. Appreciate it, Karen. Huh. Did you guys see what type of fish that was? I didn't see it. I seen that squirrel. Did you guys get to see it? No, I need to figure out a way to sharpen that daggone thing. Just cut that off and put another one. I know. Using a 2/0 size J hook for brim. Plus, they work just for about anything. Yeah, it's a real pretty dog, Smurf. But I know what you meant. Did you get it?
Almost.
Oh, don't let me forget, I want to try some of that soap that everybody fishes with. They sell it down here. You remember the name of that pink soap that I'm talking about? I was going to see if I can hold it out and the rag. Got it, stupid rag. Bass is running. Come on, fishies. Here a fish, there a fish. Something busting over there right now. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Not doing too bad. Got 10 in so far. To the thunder. To the thunder. Not that close, boy. You come up. Yep, fishy, fishy. Here, pop that up, fish this one, and I'll fish that little wobbler thing right there. See if anything responds to it. For the ones that wasn't in earlier, I'm using my micro loose rod. I got a little crawfish invitation thing on there. It's got a real nasty wobble to it. Real tight, nasty little wobble. That's what I was going to do. A little small bite on to get it out over where I need it. Rod out there is about 5 foot. Over that away is 5 foot. Yeah, he done got you. Right there's about 5. Back over that away is about 2. I like these little casting pliers you got me in those set. Them scissors are super sharp. I'll hold that. It has to be braid right there. I'm glad it's just taking the hooks, but not all the weight. Over that away is only like 2 foot deep. Out in front of the boat ramp is deeper than that. The only reason why I know that, my half brother, he had a jacked up with an 8-inch lift kit on 33s. Yeah. No, it's bigger than that. About 22-inch mud tires. Ah, dang it. Big dog. That's that fun.
Huh?
Nice size star on there. Don't like it. How's it going, Shannon? My bad. How's it going hunting state land? My apologies, y'all. Yeah, she's not too bad out there. Let's see another one of those lures. Y'all pick a bait. The long bait or the short bait. One looks like a little bluegill tadpole thing. Or the long jerk bait looking one. They're only micro, but long. No, she's got a nice little breeze. It's not bad. Long. Yeah, look at that long. That's what she said. But well, we got this one. Drop it. Alright. Or the short and stubby. I'm gonna throw them both. I just wanted to. Let me see the pliers. I can, yeah. Ow. That one looked like a little crawfish. With a little orange and silver on it. If I would have been more bass fishing in a creek, it'd have worked. Long jerk bait, okay. Oh, yeah, true. It's got a little bit more weight to it, a little bit more flash. Our Walmart has gotten where it sucks. They have shrink the boating aisle. I'm using a Lose American Hero spinning cast combo. Well, yeah, just give me a second. Let me get this tied. And if you ever let somebody borrow, yeah, I like to lose. I uh, I like their cat daddy rod they got. Let's see. They got a their cat daddy rod's a real nice one. The handles the handle's real nice on it. It ain't no small or weird shape. It's a little weird shape, but yeah, no, it's the loose. They're just a medium light action. Don't don't get me wrong. Let's put in a 20-pound catfish with it. That don't sound like much, but dang little fella. What the frick? Oh, you jerkwad. Last time this was used as a catch that big catfish. I'm good.
It's okay, we didn't see it.
That was almost a catastrophe. Get it, cat? Catastrophic. Remember, boy, you step up, not go backwards. Go over. For being a jerk bait, you don't really don't have to jerk it. It moves weird on its own. It worked a whole lot better. That spoon wasn't. Really. serious. It works. It just wobbles to the left a little bit. You guys hear that herring down there? The blue one we seen last one, the gray one, whatever you call it. I might have cracked a rib on that. Yeah, I think I cracked a rib. Ooh. I know I didn't want to fully fall because I'd either hit that or that. But, really? Really, bluegill? Yeah, I'm alright. I stepped backwards and it's slick. I know it's always slick here after it's wet or it's been wet. And when I went down, I stuck my arm behind me because I know these are that. The stump right there or that piece of concrete. I kept from hitting it. I stuck my arm behind me. I'll be alright. If I knew I wasn't near that stump or that piece of concrete, I just went down, but I knew that it was right there, so. Yeah, but these slapper stops out here, you fall and hit one, you do more damage than stopping yourself. It'd been alright if that one or there, that piece of concrete wasn't there. I'm more just less jammed it a little bit. I was going to try fishing past the stump, but there's two big logs right behind it. I'm gonna see another one of those cans of stuff. Yeah. No, I went to step backwards up the hill, knowing it's raining and stuff. And I know it's slicker than ice. And I had to catch myself when I did. I brought my arm completely behind me.
It's breakdancing.
I don't think I got it on camera, but no, I didn't. Can one arm and one shoulder stop 200 pounds from falling? Yes. Yeah. I'm telling you, it was like I was up. The next thing I knew to put my arm, I knew to put my arm down. I'd have broke my arm. I'd have kept fishing. Wouldn't have been the first time. I was pedaling around the yard doing some high jump taekwondo moves, and I was fixing to do one, and my brother was out there, and he can't do it. He couldn't do it, so he decided to be funny and throw the pegs for the back of the bike for somebody else to ride on. He slid as I went to do it. He threw one up underneath me. When it did, the leg I was fixing to bring up was already about up. When it did, I caught it when it started rolling, and then when I went down flat. But when I fully went down, the leg was weird, and I wound up jamming in the knuckle that's above the knee. I wound up jamming it in between the legs and hyperextending it. It almost locked it into place, and I had to hop in the house, and I tried to ice it for a while, and they wound up, hey, you want to go hunting? I'm like, yeah, sure. So we wound up going hunting for a bit. Wound up getting several squirrels and a raccoon. Wound up getting done about 5 o'clock because it's getting dark about 4:30. Wound up making it fully out and had to go to the hospital at about 5:30. I made it to the hospital. I come walking through the door. One guy had a nail through his foot, through his boot, through his foot, and he was hobbling. They're like, get him a wheelchair. He's like, screw that, look at that kid walking across the parking lot. Get him a wheelchair. Oh my God, I didn't use a wheelchair until they made me get in it inside. So, watch, he was all hopping and wobbling and stuff when he there to try to get him there. So he sat down. He sat down on the floor, refused to get in one. So I got in one. My knee wound up being as big as almost a basketball. I got in there to put a thing on it to bring the swelling down quick. And they wound up wrapping it. Now I had to stay in a brace for almost 4 months with it. So I had to crutch everywhere I went. What? What? Yeah. Shouldn't be clear. I probably should have pulled on all that bumping around.
Uh-huh.
Little guy. Stick. Stick. Huh? You think we can take this down now? No, you like set up right there.
Just in case.
Yeah, just in case. Want to walk on down that way a little bit? Appreciate it, Alan, for the hundo. 100% awesome. Now, if you were in here and I wasn't trying to lead nobody out, I just know shouting out the ones that's been here a year. I know Fat Cat's been here a year. I just didn't want to leave nobody out. You want to... Calm down there, freaking thing. Sheesh. That better? There, come here for a minute. Oh. Show them your hobo shelter. It's not a hobo shelter, but she's going to show you what we've been sitting underneath. I can turn it and show you on camera. And set them back about where you're standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only took me 5 minutes to set up. I usually keep a tarp and some rope. I got rope, but I didn't have my tarp with me. So we makeshift that. I left one side dangling in case some of the wind blew in. That other side I could have just pulled the rope and untied it and let it V-shape down. You don't pull it completely. See, the trick is to not make it fully completely tight. That way if it starts to rain, it'll cause it to where that channel is and to float down and flow out away from you. In this our case, we would have still got wet, but it'd only been our feet if we would have been standing, because it still sloped down towards the river. The wind was blowing from left to right and down, so. And to part with the kids, nice. Really? That would have been bad. I'd have got something big and broke my line then. Glad I checked on that. Another nice little shell cracker. Turn them upside down. What? I tossed him. No, I didn't. He was perfectly laying in the water. That fish is okay, I promise. Oh, geez. Well, I couldn't throw him close because there's logs there. There's logs down there. That stick sticking up is a big log. And right out over there, he landed perfectly. You heard that? Whoop! Was him perfectly landing. Whoop! Oh yeah. You just hope you get a big enough bite to pull him over. Y'all, she just tossed right into that stump. She's perfectly in line with that stump. Real. Real, you still down in there. Okay, that's good. I'm hoping to catch another couple nice catfish. Those things are loaded down in here. Appreciate it, Karen. Appreciate it. Do what? Oh, I know, but I'm scared of. She's like, step down there and throw almost to that tree. I'll give you a 5-round salute for being members. Hmm. Think I need to try to walk down and throw further to that tree. Bloop. Gator. See if I can make it down there safe. Yeah, I cut my hair. That cat, it was sore from being tangled. I was having to brush it like 6 or 7 times a day. So I trimmed it. Nice little bass. I'm gonna catch me a bass. You get him, you better make sure you get him good. I wish you would. Yeah, they got that daggum Walmart shrunk down. They shrunk the fishing aisle, the boating aisle, the kayak part, the camping part. They shrunk it down to one aisle and put stupid freaking chairs on the other aisle and just stupid stuff. Well, that's ridiculous. Nice. Sounds delicious. I don't know what we're having. Not yet, at least. You know where the chargers are? Because I need it. I'm only on 30%. Really? I probably could have got. I'm going to re-throw back that away. I'm going to, oh, yes, he's out. Oh, yeah. Check this out, y'all. Oh, yeah. That little 6-footer has made it all the way across. Hold that. You know what? Another gator. See that shiny spot right there? Gator. I'm gonna act like I'm not walking to it, but walk to it. Gotta keep it in camera. No, it might be an 8-footer. Yeah, 6 or 8. Yeah, she's 8 foot. He's that shiny spot right there. He's that shiny thing. I'm gonna need my thing. Really? Fucking old people, man. See if you can fix that.
It's what?
The camera angle. No, it's crooked. You're perfectly safe. They don't want you and you don't want him. Well, I would eat him, but see all if everybody else would have freaked out and seen it and run off. I was to walk any closer, he would dart off. Yes. What'd you do with my rod? Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, he was that one I was seeing over there in the grass. He's 7 foot. He's 7 foot easily. Typically from nose to the between their eyes there, the distance. That's most of the way you could tell how the length of them. What? Oh, I was just gonna see if that gar is fully dead or not. Hopefully he don't go down. It's pretty good. Florida spotted gar. Yeah, no, yeah. No, they don't want to message you and went out there. Did you guys see the gar? Huh? Want something to eat? There's a dead gar right there. Look at people, man. No. Yeah, the people that were down here fishing in the truck that was right here, they want to catch him, and they busted his face all up and ripped up his gills. He'll find it. He can smell up and eat the water. So just a second, let me get this off. No, being in a kayak, I wouldn't. In a boat, you're safe. On land, as long as you can see him, you're good. I'm not gonna fish to aggravate him. Normally, guys, cricket. He's not. He's not running. Hook him, Jay. No, I'm just kidding. No, I figured I'd because I'm actually like 20 feet away. I'm actually like 30. I've been way, 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 way closer. Way, 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 way closer. By way closer, I mean like away. I want to pistol whip them old people. Man, that's what they don't understand. This stuff is natural here. You don't have to kill it. Hey, go eat that guard that's on the bottom over there. Get him? He's not the same one we seen the other day. He's got a skinny tail for she. She don't have the widest tail as normally does. Now, if that gator was the size of that one down there near the bridge, that 15, I wouldn't be standing here this close. Now remember, they could jump half to 3/4 of their body length out of the water. Depends on the depth of the water. So he's 7 foot, he can get at least 3.5 of his body out of the water. He stayed over there in that tree for a long time. Looks more like a she. Be honest, how many people would be standing here with me fishing? How many people would be standing next to me? Turtle, bird, fish, pig, small deer, don't matter. Other baby alligators, it don't matter. They'll eat everything. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. He's creeping. Appreciate it, Coast Q I'm probably butchered that name, but yeah, see, he going over there. He going over there hiding in the bushes. What are you doing? You want a petting? You want a petting? You want a belly rub? I'm just kidding. Welcome in. Sorry. I was wondering what you're looking at. That little shiny spot in the water is a gator. He wants up beneath the bird of bluegill or something. I wish he'd have found that gar. They'll eat the crap out of gar. I wish he would have found it or went after it. He'll probably go down eventually and do it. Can you guys still see him? He's still right there. No rubbing the gator. Oh, come on. Ooh, a little needle gar. Oh, 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 oh. 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 There's people that owns them. You get on there and that, you still feed them. They love belly rubs and scrubs and stuff. They love it. You must have been that one we seen last year with the kids. I know it's not that one that run from that herring over there. There's your turtle, Karen. Hey, Mr. Gator, you want you a big turtle? That turtle's like, freak you, I'm out of here. He's still right there. I don't know what goes in and out. Yeah. He's dangerous. He's ferocious. He's gonna bite my leg off. I wouldn't say if he wouldn't sneak up on you and launch out, try to get you. But have you ever noticed when I'm fishing, I'm got a few distance from me to the water? I'm gonna go back over where the fish are. I'm gonna let him be. Maybe he'll find that gar for a bit. I'll keep an eye on him. I'm gonna go find that rope too. You got anything? Swim out there and get it. $100 in chat. Couple $100 in chat. I'll swim up to that stump and get that line. What? I'm surprised I only seen that 8-footer. I'm surprised. Surprised I didn't see a bigger one yet. They're here. Over there it was. No. See, I do the smart thing. I put on one of my life jackets. Welcome in, everybody. Got about 10 fish in. Got done showing an alligator. You want to rewind about 2 minutes. You can see that. Getting some decent bites. Name that fish. River roach. Do you mind? I'm trying to keep you shiny for a second. They're a pretty shiny fish. Yeah. Now riddle me this one. We got dark green alligators. We got light green alligators. We got dark green to light on the bottom. But we got some alligators that's got dark. They're dark, but they got dark and the black spots intermittent. Then we got some that are green, yellow, black, yellow, black on them. Now answer me that question. Why? But they'll. Now why is that? Oh, we call them really. We call them river roaches. We know they're a different fish, but they could be in a group albinos. We'll call them. We call them that because there's so many in the thing. See them running and stuff. Nothing. My bad. Oh. Anyway, I'm not paying attention. There is an albino one around here. Get the boat going and get over to that deep spot. I'll have to wait till he comes out. I'll show him to y'all. He's a pretty white one. Well, he's white and yellow. He's a yellowish white color. Uh, don't have red eyes. He's got like a more of a yellow, solid yellow eye. Yep. Karen ruins all the fun. Can't even let me scratch my baby gator. She won't let me get the gator belly rubs. Oh, weird. Could be. I wonder if it mixed breeded with that saltwater rock that used to be in here. It's been quite a while, but she had a lot of babies down in here. I wonder if she wound up mixing with one of them. I wonder if she wound up mixing a little bit. She used to stand down over there off of there on a little island that was always there. They wound up removing her. Which they've been lying about the saltwater crocs being around here. There's only like a couple, and they're like, no, there's been quite a few. We don't have this freshwater crocodiles up here. I ain't never seen one. Yeah. Come here, I'll let you rub me. Gulp. I got your hand. Nah. I'm not one of those that want to pet an alligator. Eat one, yes. Oh, damn it. Always start to run and always pull too quick. I'm gonna try to bring the boat the next time. Y'all guys seen that one where the guy was sleeping in the boat anchored down in the middle of the Brazilian area down there? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's peaceful out this way. Got some pretty spots over out there in the area over there, but that little gator's still sitting right over there. Yup. Doing good, grandmother of three. How are you doing? Not doing too bad. Got about 12 fish in. I ain't been keeping count. I know I'm about 12, maybe over or under one. Fun fact. Come here. Come here. Don't play. Oh, they're biting right there. You know, it's gonna be gone before I get over there. Sorry, I had to pick up a rod. I wonder what I'm doing. Dang it. Didn't get to make it to him. There's a big 10-footer right there. He just went down. He's a big one. He's bigger, twice the size of that one. Big old fat head on him. There's another one. He's going right there beneath the log. He's running for his life. See the 10-footers come back up. 10-footer was just right there. Little 2-footer was there. He was hauling ass. Sorry for the language, but they're coming up. This place is loaded. It's right there. There. That one over there is still there. Dang. I was hoping to show you guys the bigger one. He was closer too. I'd have made it if he wouldn't have been, a rod wouldn't have been in the way. Sorry about the moving. I know some of y'all got to see it, but some of y'all might not have. But he's laying on up on the water. You guys see him now? He's laying up. He's getting warm. Caught another river roach. He moved, waited for me to turn my back. What? Back it up just a hair bit. He's coming to me. He got off. He's coming to me. He's probably about 4 foot off the bank right now. He's probably about 4 foot out. But he's gonna be like, sucker. Oh, bet you and me. He'll come back up. Oh, awesome. Is that what I think it is? A little micro turtle on that? Yeah. There's something for you, Karen. The little fella right there on the log. If you noticed, when that gator went down and went in the water, facing me, I left. He went in ambush mode. Yeah, that's why I moved. He probably wouldn't have launched out of the water, but I gave him the chance when I know what he was going to do. Come here, little turtle. 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 Yeah, he wanted to come and try to surprise me. Just a little bit. That largemouth is running again. Dang it, I could have caught that on camera. That largemouth is running right behind that stick over there again. Don't scare the little turtle off. You can bloop, bloop it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Largemouth time. Get him. Get him, he's right there. Really? Don't move, little turtle. You're safe. Don't move, little guy. You're safe. You're safe. Pops up the top of the thing. Boom. He's running pretty good. He'll be back over in that corner. So. Yeah. Oh yeah. I always pack when I come here. Appreciate it, Cameron. Yeah. They're what I'm like, pow. Huh. There, Mr. Big Large now. Mr. Big Large now. That's finished right there. No, that's all I left, so I wouldn't mess with it. That's why I moved away, so he wouldn't give him no chance on trying to eat my stuff. Appreciate it, Karen. It's a whole new experience when you from land to water. I wish it would have. I wish we could have got out on the boat, but come in. Making sure it didn't freeze. caught her one. He wound up turning around and going up and eat the brush. He noticed I left from that area, so he went up and ate the brush inside the willows. That's their favorite spot to hang, is the willows. There's more fish that hang there and birds, turtles. More way to. I tried to throw him that gar. But he didn't want it. He'll go down and find it. Dang, I could have held the gar and land when he came over. I could have tossed it to him. Tossed it at him. Huh. Get him? Yeah, it's something pretty big. All right, little turtle. You're all right. Sneaking out further on the log. He's back where he was. Did you hear me? He went back to the spot he was at. The gator. He's back in his basking spot. Mm-hmm. They're usually basking on that log that's. God dang it. I don't know why I did that. Frick. Wish I had that red saw in the truck. It was supposed to be put back. Oh, they cut it off. There, burning. Yeah, it wrapped. They hurry and figure out what's wrong with me. Barely even pulling, started almost cutting my damn finger off. See, he's back there. Doing good to try to get a bite. Huh? What? I just walked into their tent. No, they're around it. I probably should have put some more worm on that. No problem. We was watching somebody that he was talking about eating food. He went from quit eating a lot of vegetables and stuff and a lot of carbs, started eating more steak. He said that's the healthiest he's ever been in his life. Welcome back in, fat cat. Well, we're tearing up the fish. Taking a minute to get a few, but the river roaches have moved in. This is why we call them river roaches. Oh, sorry. Let's see. It's still too zoomed in. That's all we caught in the last few. They move in. Everything's still biting. It's just they eat the bait just as fast.
Yeah.
What? Can I borrow my chair for a bit? Really? I heard that. Kylie? Yeah, that's why we call those river roaches. Once they start biting, they're pretty bad. They're as bad as a pinfish. That's a T. Oh, okay. You get to see the alligator, fat cat? Yeah. Okay, just a second. Just a second. He's still out. He's still over there. I try to get y'all to see a bigger one, but he don't want to stay up. Huh? I'll show you. Gotta kind of look hard. Not really. Just look for the shiny thing up on the logs. I'll try to point him out. He's more up in the logs now. He's the shiny thing right there where my finger is. He's around 7 foot. He came from over there, went to there, circled around, went back. I was standing here with them, and I'm off in the water and went back over that way. She went to sit down and wound up almost missing a chair. .22 with a hollow point it won't do a whole lot of damage, but it'll do enough. It'll blow a 50-cent size hole in it. I don't know where they are. You want to borrow my pistol? No, it was that away. Want to borrow it? I don't know where they are. I just start randomly blasting around. Blah, blah, blah. I could shoot the part of John one. Yeah. Oh, he ain't that far. Okay, just yell out if you. Shoot, you know I'm trigger happy as a Mississippi chippy. Mr. Turtle, you want some food? Want some food? Yeah, I hear you. Oh, 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 oh. For a small amount, they still can eat. I'm hoping to set in on one of those big giant gizzard shads. Those things are fun to fight. Well, the turtle's still hanging out. He's still kicking it. Mm, mm, mm. Ouch. That's where the shoulder I feel. Dang. Oh, really? 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 What gets you is when it's at that far down, just right in the edge of the water. That's what gets you. That's when it's just barely underneath the water. You know, it's slick. It's slick. Huh? Yeah. I'll get me a super comfy one and let you have this one. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Well, I was hoping to see a few more bigger ones. I seen them, but I didn't take y'all with me because time I got to them. Well, I took you guys once to get one, but it wound up going down. The heck was that? Something just come up, swirled, and swirled the shoreline. See if he swirls shallow and whoop. How's it going, Rob? Are you serious? Are you serious, fish? Huh? He's on it. Rocking a death burn log right there. Only reason why I say that is it's stuck. It's probably pretty solid. Sorry about that. I had to walk all the way over to them that clump of trees over there. Did you get him? Oh, that wasn't him. That other one was way bigger than that. She had another nice shell cracker. Little bitty guy. Shell cracker. Yee. Ooh.
Look at that one. You can see. Oh.
Another nice one. Really? Little ones are biting, but it's okay. They need fed to get bigger too. See, if that had been somebody else, they'd have kept every one of those. Every one that I caught. How's it going, Allison? Gotta feed the babies too. They gotta get bigger. Why not? Do what? Oh,
It's a musk turtle. Good show.
oh, he's calm. She found him in the mud.
Hold on.
Hold up. Let me show you this big behemoth. Nice one. One. Let me see him. You got his mouth open? No.
This is a musk turtle.
Dickle, 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 dickle. I'm gonna go stick him back. Dinner, 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 dinner. Florida musk turtle. You get him? Can't show it. I can rinse him off. Really?
Just for me.
I couldn't show him. He had blood on him. How's it going, Bambi? Oh yeah, he's over there. Little 7-foot alligator's over that way. I was trying to get him to stick his head out. No, I'm catching fish. I just caught a warmouth. She caught a shellcracker. I caught one. I caught about 15, 16 fish already. Oh, you're welcome. That was Fat Cat. Cat gifted. That's beautiful down in here. That's the main part of the river out that way. Oh, dang. Big old bowfin. That bowfin about 4.5 foot long. Big old bowfin. He's a big one. Awesome, 70 likes. Awesome, awesome. Hey, is that a gator? See that big stump that's past that brush? That's straight back, diagonal. See the log that's laying down, the shiny log? See the big stump behind it? Look, just beyond the stump, off to the... Huh? See the long log with the hole in it? See the big stump off to the right? Mm. There you go. You see him? How big is he? Oh, I'm gonna walk down there and look. Somebody don't like to be on camera, so.
He's sinking.
Huh?
He's sinking now. Yep. His head was about this big.
Oh.
He went down.
I was talking about that one.
Oh, there was one over there, and there's trees over there. Straight through the...
You guys missed one. Said one about the water. She said his head was a bit of a size of a 10-footer. But I'm trying to see if this one over here is still up. You got to get at a weird angle so you can see him. But I know he was bigger because I spotted him from there. I know. It's okay. That one was right over there. He ain't up no more. There's a nice decent sized turtle. He's right there. That one was just right there. She said he had a head of ever big of a 10-footer, which would explain it, that I seen that one there earlier. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to get a sneak up on that big alligator over there. There's one right there too. Turtle. I'm trying to show bigger alligators. So far we've seen 6 and 7. I was trying to show the bigness around here. Anybody ever watch your lures you hit? Walk over here. Tighten it. What? What? Oh, I seen. Yeah, I seen. Think you can get him on camera? That's just hatched. I seen. He'd be fast too if he's not careful. You get him? Is he over there? What? There he is. I see him at that time. I'm gonna go catch him. He's about the shore now. He's still going. Let's see if we can get him some more. He's right there. I see him. You see him? You still see him? What? Sorry. Can I get my hook? My thing. I was testing out. I was trying to use that little thing down there. Oh, they pass through here, but they don't usually sit in this area. They'll pass through, sit back there. They'll sit over there. How about that? Let's see if you can catch him.
Hold on. I didn't brush my butt.
Dang, that's a fat turtle. Dang. Oh, that's two turtles. They're gliding. She's going to try to catch that little micro turtle over there. He can't stay down for long. There's one over there about as big as a 25 a quarter. Yeah, if I see a gator close or something, catch a glimpse of it or think it's right there, I won't get in close. They say you need me to come over and help you, but nothing. If it's wet, it's either gonna have, has, or had a gator in it. Huh? Don't zigzag. Run in a straight line. The more you zigzag, slows you down. Are you serious? Ah, dang it. I forgot I gotta get up. You I know how to get the views up. Take a swim. I'm just kidding. I said, I know how to get the views up. Take a swim. I gotta get them all in. What do you mean your comment got deleted? Shouldn't have. You see the little baby turtle yet? You. No, I said you see him again. That other one left. No, no, no. Let's not go for a swim. It would get the views up though. The frig is that? I wasn't there earlier. Yeah. What? Yeah, no, you good. I'll shoot at somebody if I have to. Yeah. He went from there. He's going down there. Uh, that might be the bigger one. Slightly a bit bigger. He's over there. He's going up, eat that log right there. Right there last time, there was a little bitty 2-footer. That crane walked around, hopped that, and went up. He got right there. He shot out of there. They go up through that creek that goes in there about 30 yards that away through that creek. Is the I'm using worms. I'm using European wigglers. I'm not using night crawlers. They're too big for fish down here. They'll eat them. It's just they used to have an oversized worm that's half flat. And so far, I got about almost 20 in. A couple decent ones, a nice bullhead, and a bunch of small bluegill and shell cracker. That little creek system right there. You can walk. You make it to that bank and go over and go in about 20 feet. You got that lake. I'm surprised he's going in there, being so close to mating season. Yeah, you guys see that bobber way better. Yeah, down in there, they some pretty decent sized ones off in that lake. Down back in there, some big ones. As long as they're not in mating season, they won't usually try to eat the smaller ones. But they see them as competition when they got them. when they're like that. Next time I come out, hopefully I can bring the boat and I'll get all these corks. Which we're about a month, well, a few days before mating season. They generally start in May to July, mid-July. Yeah. How's it going, Tommy? Yep, day's going pretty good. I still got a couple fish I didn't show from last time. Got a few more this time. Better than it used to be. Not a long time ago, but lately. The last couple years, the bites picked up. The bites gotten a whole lot better. God, dang it. It's the only bad thing about keeping the line slack. He's starting to be a sneaky little turd. He's getting sneaky, sneaky. He's walking on bottom now. I'm sorry about that. He's getting sneaky. He's laying on bottom. He's blowing air. He's fixing to come back up over there. There. I got about 20. You see the little gator head right there, Tommy? About right there. He's interested now. Just a little guy. He went from curious to I'll leave you alone to hey, where'd you go and what are you doing now? And is that too big to eat? See what he done a minute ago is he came up and he see me. He went down, got behind a thing where I couldn't see him. Cause you can see him where I was to come over. Now he's watching. How's it going, Greg? How's it going, STL? It's going pretty good. Got about 20 fish in. Watching the gator that's watched me, that I've been watching him, that everybody's been watching. He's that thing over there, little shiny, dull gray thing in front of that little stump. He knows not to come in too close. I'm big, I know I'm big. What was that? Can you see that? Can you see that? The water's splashing. What is it? That was you? Megan? Yeah, it is. She got a nice buttercat down there over in Gator Alley. Yeah. She got about a 3/4 pound buttercat. Check him out, y'all. Back it up. Mmm. That's some delicious eating.
Yeah, baby gator.
That same one that's following us.
Oh.
He's following us now. I'm surprised that 10-footer didn't come after that. Where are you going, chicken? Buck, 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 buck. Right in front of where he was. Was he up? See, he pulled that. I'm going to go in and hide, turn around, and sneak up on you. Nah. He knows what he's doing. He went on the other side of that big stump. She went back there in a catfish hole. Me and my brother went in this P-row. Went way back up in there. Caught some nice brim and stuff. That was pretty fun. Nice. Nibbling little turd. Got that stick. Poor catfish. Just got dirt. Huh? Yeah. I ever tell you about a time she killed one?
I did not kill it. Got knocked out.
Got knocked out and died. We was fishing. Real big flooded lake. A lot of gators. Crap ton. We had to stand about this far away from the water's edge. It was grass, but we had to sit back. Well, it was about here to that point right there on the dirt. We couldn't get no closer. Gators are like literally right there in the edge of the water. We was fishing. I wanted catching one warmouth. My brother-in-law caught one bass. She caught a little channel cat. She got one little channel cat. This joker is probably about 6 inches at most. Unhooks him real nice. Tosses him out right. The only fish that she threw back hit the only rock in the lake. Well, it was more of a pond lake river mix. Nice. That poor catfish hit the water. Never knew what hit him. We watched him float around for about 2 hours.
He went down the river.
He got out of sight and he wound up getting eaten down river a little ways. Wasn't her fault. Water is pitch black. You can see the rock, but she thought she tossed him far enough. That's all I heard.
And the first thing he said was,
Well, he did.
"That's a little fella."
You, oh man, you killed the poor little feller. Couldn't even live his life after 6 months.
He didn't do it on purpose.
No, she didn't do it on purpose. We was down there fishing with my mother-in-law. She was fishing over where she is. I'm about fishing where I'm at. I'm catching monster warmouth. Bigger than the ones I've been showing y'all, way bigger. And I put one in the cooler. She put a big one in the cooler. I put a freaking grande in there. She wanted catching her grande one. And I caught me having to catch me another one. When I went in the water, I wound up seeing where he went and tossing out next to him because I could still see him. He wound up biting. I put him in a cooler, so I claimed it. Boy, she was mad. I'll give it to her. We was fishing up there at Bear Lake where I want to take y'all. We was fishing up there with her. She caught almost a 3-pound bluegill. That joker was a monster. He filled up a dinner plate, no lie, y'all. She got him in there, got him in the cooler. Don't you get near that cooler. I got my big bluegill in there. And one of the kids wound up, I want to see it. Yeah, he was waiting too. Right out of the cooler, he went. It hit right up the side and bloop. Did you open up that cooler? I was already gone. But before the kids wound up opening it. You should have been watching them. I'm like, they're not my kids. These are my nieces. My brother-in-law was standing there with his kids. You can see it. You can see it, and it bloop, right back in the water. She caught the lake size record bluegill. She's gonna get him weighed and sit in picture and stuff. Cause he was a monster, y'all. He was. That joker was every bit of about 4 inches thick. He was literally, y'all, like that. That's like down in his mouth and still had plenty of room. He was monstrous. He just right out. She was not happy. Nope. turtle we was watching right there went over there to the sun. They must know when it's how the sun moves around here pretty regularly. Not much, just down there catching some bluegills and stuff. Keeping an eye on an alligator. Ain't done too bad. 2 bullheads and several dozen bluegill and shellcracker. What, about 30 of them so far, I guess. Some of them are micro, some of them's been pretty decent. Over there on the other side of that brush right here, there's a 7-footer. I still see his back, so I know he's still there, so. The bite. There's crappie here, just they're so far in between, it ain't even funny. They usually fish with Kataga worms for crappie. Man, it's getting hot enough to take me a swim. Not here. Shoot, I swim in creeks with bigger ones that I've seen so far. Largemouth is still moving around. Wonder if I tie on that crankbait. I got a floating white shag crankbait. Wonder if he'll eat that. Yeah. It floats. I've been trying to get him to bite one, see if anything will bite one of those micro ones. They will in the creek system around here, but if I was born, I'll probably try it the next time I get in the boat. I want to get out here and get in there. Yeah. She turned out pretty. I see it. Yawn. Rawr. Hi, subscribe to Joe Fishing. Subscribe. Subscribe. Keep driving there, Jimbo. Diddly-diddly-diddly. Get it? Safe way to hurt a turtle by his butt area. He can reach all the way to here, and reach all the way to there, and reach all the way to about there. And you guys see the little guy? He just got done laying some eggs. He was up there in the tree. Y'all deep daddly do the water. Let her run. Here comes the giant. Oh, here comes the giant. Come on. Really? He's fat. He's fat. We still got Turner's bait in the truck.
Huh?
Truck, a man, Jay. His lures. That's you on it giving. What's the matter with that turtle? Nothing. A funny shaped turtle come up. Something tried to eat it. You see that? What'd you do on my rod? I was using my rod, micro rod again. Hey, I like making sundaes. Those things are good. You guys make y'all's with bananas or without bananas if you eat sundaes? I always eat a sundae on a Monday because Mondays are depressing and a Sunday will cheer it up. Is that you on the other side over there? Always got to fish around that daggum stick. How's it going, Oak Ridge? Congratulations on reaching your 1,000. How's it going, Pier? It's been giving me a lot more people back. Y'all check out Pier's channel. He's got a great channel. Come on, fishies. Get him. He's over there. Might be a micro guy, but he's over there. I'd be careful right there. You just threw over 2 logs. You're either right before them or right after. There was people kayaking down there. Nah. Come on, fishies. They might have done went to bed. Nope. Might be a catfish. Largemouth keeps going off. Could be the flathead hitting like that. Get off of them. You can see them though, right? Y'all see those 2 birds? There's 2 birds right there at the tip of that tree. See that little brown thing? If it's not fuzzy, there's 2 birds sitting right there. One slit is slightly lower than he is. Really? Are you serious? Okay, what did I just catch? Nice. Joker had me around that tree. That's why I've been going around that stump. Baby warmouth. Sorry. Little itty bitty baby camo warmouth. Appreciate you playing in. Dang, that's a little fat little guy. Oh yeah, it's real pretty. Getting rainy there now. I'm hoping it got to sink in some top of the grass here. FAFO. That's why I cut my pistol. Chola. That's the only reason I towed it. I deal with a room full of 1,000 gators and 1,000 people. No, he was trying to wrap me around that log, and I looked up and I let it relax, and he said, "I'm gonna run with it." She's trying for that large mouth. Surprised she ain't. Oh yeah, she's sneaking back down there. Sneaking back down there for that another big catfish from down in there. No, he was too small. I keep every once in a while, but I mainly catch and release. So many people catch and keep. If I can catch and put it back, it's got a better chance of not biting again for a little bit. A, it's getting food. B, it's got a chance to spawn. If I got a big, nice flathead or something like that, which I could have kept the two bullhead, they were big enough to eat. But, I'd take a picture of some of them. Some of them I just release. It don't matter what size fish it is or what. It always usually gets put in shorts. Dang, that was something big. You guys see what it was? I seen something tan. That was it. I'll go back through and watch some of my lives and look at the fish I've caught. What's the matter? Got your hook. Gotcha. Mm-mm-mm. Everybody needs watch hours. You got to, once you get 4,000, you got to consecutively keep going. More watch hours you keep and stuff like that. Everything helps the channel build. If you are trying to build watch hours, nice. Huh? Bowfin. If I'd have seen largemouth, I'd have dived. I'd have dove from here to it. You guys get a glimpse of that big bowfin. Decent sized bowfin. About as decent as this first size I got. You don't get them all. If it had been largemouth, I'd have definitely dove for it. I'd have been 100% dive belly flop. Can you name one thing I could have done? You guys couldn't see it. Dang it. I lost him right there at bank. I could have done one thing to get him up on there. Pulled him away from that little stick in the water. That'd have been nice. I was going summer rain song. I'm fishing in Northwest Florida. I'm fishing in I call it the backwoods. It's basically swamp. It's so far I've got bullhead, uh, bullhead, warmouth, shellcracker, Florida bluegill, and almost had a bowfin in. She's caught a couple shellcrackers and stuff, and some river roach. I said she's caught a catfish and several nice brim. I just missed getting in a bowfin. If I'd have got up and moved away from that little stick in the water, he hit it and twisted around it, flung it off. But it's okay. Some people call them a grindle. That's a fish. I'm surprised I didn't give more of a fight than he did, but he gave a little one. Dang it. Oh, just a second. Dang it. Lake Sgunnerville. If you ever watch YouTube, look up Lojo. Lojo fishing or Lojo. You can't miss him. He's a big, about 6 foot tall, red haired and bearded guy. He fishes on Lake Gunnerville all the time. Tempted to swim out there and got all my daggum corks. I hear you on that. Utah's pretty. Huh? And there's that baby turtle. Baby turtle over there. He's right there at the bottom of the screen. He's that little blob swimming across the top of the water. You can barely see him. It's about as big as a quarter. He's a brave little guy. Especially that largemouth right there. There you go. No, you're right there. Dab, turn, and at it. I'm tempted to swim out there. Nice. 10 to 4. Hear me? Yeah. Almost 6. It's not bad. About 30 fish, 30 something fish in there. I know some of them ain't been huge, but nice. You can bow hunt around here, just it's a license for it, license for general gun, and you can generally buy the gold sportsman thing around here for like 500 for lifetime. It used to be 3, but it bumped to 5. That's all your permits and everything you'll ever need. Nice. You guys see the little bass up underneath the top of the water. Just swam up underneath the cork. Teasers. They're not on bottom, they're high up now. All the fish is at top water. What are you doing, turtle? Nice. Nice. Made it to 80. Sweet. If you want to go ahead and start taking that stuff down, give it about another 15 minutes. Nice. My PB is 8.5 on largemouth. Sweet. A lot of the little bluegill are running on top of the water. Nice. Generally anymore, they just make a copy of it. Take really good pictures of the mouth, the tail, the fins, and clear, clean picture of it. They'll generally do that to get it back. Nice. I want to do some hunting videos. Got time. I won't be able to do it live, but I'll be able to do it long form. Nice. Yeah, fishy fishies. I'm gonna throw over there where I know they're biting at. I was hoping that bowfin will come. Which he went over that way too. He went over this stump. I know you guys had to see that. See that big splash in the back? Really? Biting, 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 let go. Wisconsin's got a lot of big deer up there. You ain't done any deer hunting. You want your odds to be improved. Wisconsin's your state. Alabama. Florida's good, don't get me wrong. It's just a lot of it's done with so bad up with hunting club. It's not even funny. A lot of big bruisers in Alabama. Dothan especially. Dothan has some nice ones. I've seen some that you probably wouldn't see around here to get anywhere near close. I've seen there has been. They run in those peanut and cotton fields and stuff. They say he's in a couple different spots. Say he's in Kentucky, Wisconsin, and a few other places. Catch me one more before the road. Yeah. Them jokers will chase you down. Them jokers don't play around. They pretty though. Pretty interesting to watch too. Protected too. Did you know the dragonfly is heavily protected? You ain't even supposed to kill them, catch them or nothing. I mean, you can catch them and stuff, but you know you're not allowed to fish with them. They'll give you a ticket for messing with them. Fishing over there. Mm. Definitely have to check out your channel. I don't blame you. Mm. Oh, dang it. I don't blame you for running, little buddy. I do not blame you for running. You just seen what I just had. I was reeling in and something was biting me and I pulled it up and there was a gar, little Florida spotted gar next to it. Double tap that screen if you don't mind. Been new. Wouldn't have hung that stupid stick, I'd have had that gar. I could see the fish. But it just ain't biting no more. I guess I better call it, huh? They biting all weird. No, I gotta get me something to eat and all of that. Appreciate it, Summer. Connie, Alan, Karen, Smurf, Savage. You guys are awesome. Congratulations, we'll make it to the 1 year memberships. Y'all got Alan, Karen. I'm gonna go ahead and call it that away. I got a little drive. Yeah. Y'all guys have an awesome day. Whoever else is in, y'all have a great day. I can't see you. Peace. Later, everybody.